extremely fucking cold. Okay, well not all of us can be like exotherms. Some of us are really thin and have no flesh. I should get myself a bathrobe? How would a bathrobe help? Like, I remember having to, like, time powers being mandatory a lot more. So I don't know if this is just, like, the fact that I'm not a child anymore. And so, like, I'm better at video games? Or what? But it feels like the time powers aren't absolutely mandatory a lot of the time. I don't know if y'all are getting that feeling as well, like these guillotines. It doesn't feel like they are 100% necessary to use time powers to go through. Except for when I fuck it up like that. Yeah, you better run, asshole. Don't chase him, that's what he wants. Zeno!
I didn't even chase him!
Yeah, you walked right in front of me!
Why would you do this?
I think I hit him with a fireball. Fuck it, actually walked in front of me. Oh, what the fuck?
Okay, we got third party. Cool.
No, I think they just had a guy loop around.
Low clap for them.
Okay, Hangar 8.
So my course is set correctly.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I'm actually heading there, and like maybe it's just a visual bug for me, and in the correct amount of time I'll just like pop up.
I'm being turned into goo because someone has like one of the world's sexiest voices. How do you do that? I just locking my knees. Hello everybody, we're back. Hopefully it works this time, otherwise I shall scream. I shall do big heckin' scream. Biggest scream you ever did here. Oh my lord. Oh, whoop whoop. Don't want to do that. Oh my lord. You do not want to hear me do a scream. You're gonna make me scream loud as fuck, boy. Zippy. Just give me left trigger to fucking click things. I'm sorry. Y'all saw that, right? Y'all saw that, right? Yeah, he just fucking, like, just leaps over it like that. That's not even animation on that. Bruh! Another blood moon? Fuck, dude. We're dead.
We might be.
Lightning, because... right. Can't cast spells in wolf form yet.
Yeah,
Get exposed, idiot. Oh, shit! Alright, Dantalion kind of fucks now. Alright. Moon Druid kind of based.
Dantalion ate her ass.
Mmm. I've got a fine of 32,000. I can pay that, I think. Pay fine. Yeah, I'm a law-abiding citizen again. Yeah. I could just pay the fine for murder. Yeah. Inu, I'm going to like trust that that was just you missing the S and not like either me not pass. Coming to offer a deal is the fucky part. I don't know what that's about. Ah! Hey, Lennon. There was an exploding mushroom there.
Hey, Drago, how's it going?
Drago,
Look, I have a voice.
a voice? You have a voice?
Mm-hmm.
Since when?
Usually between like 8 a.m. and 8 p.m.
Why didn't you tell us before? Oh, right, because you didn't have a voice.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
I have a voice.
Approximately.
Yeah, I have a voice
Approximately
too.
the reason.
I have a voice too. Hang on, let me use it for once. Hang on.
Alright, I'm using it.
Oh God,
Wonderful.
I hate it. I'm so sorry.
What are you talking about? This is what I sound normally. I don't know what you're talking about.
Why?
Jesus Christ. Using the dick in a feminine way, I feel like that would be less to like little to no bottom dysphoria, but if it's being done in a way that is inherently masculine, then I feel like that is a different thing. You know what I mean? God damn, dude. Claire could fucking break my neck with her biceps and I'd say thank you. I'm so hungry, I have no money. May the gods forgive me for what I'm about to do. May the gods forgive me for what I'm about to do. What I say before a fucking muscular woman breaks my neck with her fucking biceps. Yep, back! Thank you for the sippy. I'm drinking out of my girl cock. Damn it. At least they've been giving me rewind, though. Rewind the goat! Fucking... What is it locking onto? The fuck is it locking onto? Like, y'all saw that, right? The hell was it locking onto? I wouldn't really say it's a Souls game. It feels more like a fucking, one of them there Bloodborns. Oh no! Farewell! I really gotta, like, increase the strength of the ragdoll. I really do. Opt for the packaging that just says, "This is a 6-foot-long dragon cock." That's the real packaging you get if you're not a coward.
You can just be like, hey, do you want to hang out sometime since, like, we're planning to anyway? And
Fair.
they'll probably be like, sure, when are you available?
Fair.
The problem is you have anxiety and a lack of confidence, and I understand that fully. Like, that's not an insult, that's just an acknowledgement.
God, just fucking, like, pull my fucking panties down in the middle of the Target parking lot, Lennon. Jesus. Like, you're not wrong. Like, holy shit.
Yeah.
Haba. Okay, valid. What is... It's a little penguin! Oh my god, it's a little penguin! A gift. Oh my god! It makes a little squeaker! It makes a little squeaker when you pick it up! Oh no! Oh, I'm out of battery. Dismiss. Okay. Extenuating circumstances is what I would have clicked. Extenuating circumstances. I'm a dumb bimbo. Okay, I'm good. I have no more crime. How do we get out of here without making more crime? Fucking scared the shit out of me. Fucking! Bitch. Yeah! Hello. Okay, so is everything working? I think everything's working. Could be. Yes. Hi, Uzi. Hi, Dura. Hi, Vinum. Hello, everybody. Hi, Rains. And... Why are all of your names black? Why are all of your names black? What have you done? Factorio will release its Space Age expansion on October 21st. Much like I said, Molecule, I dare say I'm in an excited state. I see. You're purple on your screen. But yeah, like, why are you all black? Wait, don't take that out of context. Fuck. Also, very important thing has happened. The baby on the computer, what will she do? The baby on the computer, what will she do? No, Holly, don't do that! He's your baby. He's your baby. Holly. Weh. Hi, Raz. Holly. What you doing? Oh, blah, 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 blah. This is now a cat petting stream. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know if I should let her be there. Because one, it might be bad for my computer. Two, it might hurt her because this thing can get really hot. Holly? Also, I still got my pride nails on. Holly. Holly. Shooty, use a nail buffer. Holly, come here. Come sit on my lap instead of sitting on top of the computer, yeah? There you go. But it scares you? What do you mean, Shooty? You just gotta, okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, hang on. Okay, so Shooty, what you do... God, I look like shit. So Shooty, what you do is you get a nail buffer, right? It looks kind of like a... You could use a nail file as well, but like it doesn't work quite as well. A nail buffer looks like a nail file, except it's like this thick, and it has like different things on the sides. And you take the stuff on the side, and you just go crush your nails with it to like roughen it up, yeah. And then you just kind of use the file to kind of get your nails where you want, and then you paint. The buffer, what it does is it roughs up the surface of your nails so that it can better hold the paint. So if you've got really smooth fingernails, the buffer can make it really easy for it to stick. Oh, right. Is it this? Oh, I forgot. I'm sorry. Heckin' cutie? No. No, I look like shit. Alright. Moving on, we have to go fight Star Wars. We've got our ass-kicking outfit on, so we gotta go fight Star Wars. It's like... Looks like Fiona and Lennon. No! Can I get my lucky in your lap too? Wait your turn. Wait your turn. No, we're not in a new biome. We're back in the main city. It's just Star Wars happened. Shooty, I'm pretty sure you would crush me to death. So, what I'll do then, if you want, I'll play the last cutscene for you again, because I can, like, once I get access to my in-room again. Actually, I could just do it now, actually. Hang on a minute. Hi, Firepool. Alright. Then I will show you the last cutscene. I will give you no more context than the previous cutscene. Name of the follow, Ferritsune? I think this is it. Absolutely loved it, Raz.
You're here. Good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning.
Yeah, Star Wars happened,
need
man.
Our help.
Stand.
Try to remain calm, everyone.
Yeah. What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
So I also want to point out, right? Okay, you know, I'll say it before, I'll say it again once the cutscene's done. Do not steal my shoe.
Someone help me, please! Oh.
Rip Peshawar.
Bastard!
What did it just do?
Thank you.
Save the things. Just get to safety.
I still love him. He's still so not used to it. He's a precious baby boy.
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
I love him so much. Like, he's coming around. I'll come around on him, like, in a big way.
Sploosh!
Sploosh! Bruh. Okay, and then in the next cutscene, Galul Jaja dies. Sorelja came back, and he is a robot cyborg now, and he murdered his dad. And that's, like, the entire cutscene. Yeah. So, like... I want to point something out, right? That, like, I think I pointed out last time, but, like, I feel like it needs to be said again. These Star Wars people, right? So they can completely annihilate the majority of people from this land, right? The Tuliolol people and, like, shit like that, right? With the exception of Bakul Jaja, a blessed sibling, and not even a really all that powerful one, really, when you get the grand scheme of things. He can take him out, and we Eorzeans can take them out with relative ease. Everyone else is getting no diffed. And even Kryl is able to take them out, and she's not that strong. So this isn't a matter of the Scions just being ridiculously powerful. Right? Because Kryl is very, very baseline as far as the Scions go. She's probably the closest to your average Eorzean caster that we can get. Like, it just kind of, I feel like that kind of lays out that, like, if this stuff got brought, if he brings this stuff against Eorzea like he probably plans to, he's gonna get blasted. He's gonna get absolutely annihilated. Like, I think the main thing that the majority of the city-states would have issue with is his, like, airships. But, like, you cannot tell me that, like, Cid, the fucking, the Garland Ironworks wouldn't, like, whip out combat airships in the space of, like, 20 minutes and just take that down.
You get bodied and it to be funny to watch.
Exactly, yeah! Like, and even if we don't want to rely on Cid, tell the Ishgardians and the dragons will come in and the dragons will do it. We don't even need the dragons. Like, we already have airships. Airships that blow everything that the Tuliolans have out of the water. Give Cid 20 minutes, and he'll whip together some combat airships that'll just absolutely knock this stuff out the sky. Like, the Enterprise itself, strap a big enough gun to it, and it's fine. Thank you, I thought I was done for. This is disturbing. The enemy leaders, they look like Zoralja. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the first one attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he gonna come back? What do we do if he does? Oh, a dragon time! Hi, Graham! How are you doing? I hope you're doing okay. Did you sleep okay? Yeah. Thank you, the pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? Were those things still in the sky? We had peace under Galul Jaja. We were safe, but now... I don't see... Oh no, there they are. They're still there. They're over there. Okay. Yeah, so, D&D got cancelled today, so stream time. Not gonna be super long though, because me, Chris, and Veronica are gonna go out at around like 4:30. Of course, they both need to wake up first, so... Let me just put a message in our group chat real quick. Yeah, both Chris and Veronica have a really bad habit of sleeping in, even when they go to bed at reasonable times. I don't get it. Thank you, miss. When my husband and son, they were... Rip. Rip the homie. Yeah, I mean, like, I get, like, really bad insomnia sometimes, but, like, even I still try and be up, like, relatively, like, at, like, a decent amount of time, you know? I mean, fair. Like, even if I'm, like, up, like, super late because I got really bad insomnia, like, I still try and be up before noon. Usually. My thanks, I'll be fine now, but we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val Lucal and Valcona? They're not to blame, I do understand, but I need to clear my head. Oh, poor guy. Yeah, I feel really shit if I sleep in past noon. Like a few days ago, I woke up at like around fucking... I wanna say like around 3? And I felt like shit, dude. I felt like absolute shit. You finished aiding the people here? Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children! Oof. Now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go see how things are at Talon March? And afterwards, go and find Alizé at the Bayside Bevy. Jeez. I think this is our first canonical children died in Final Fantasy, I'm fairly certain. Like, usually they try and keep kids out of the fighting, but I think this is the first time we've got confirmation like, oh yeah, no, kids fucking died here, dude. Fresh cosmos on the ground, doubtless from the enemy assault. I know that's supposed to be like a shocked face. I can't help but see it as a pog. So it's like, I was about to say, why are you pogging at dead children? Jeez. The shop appears to have weathered the chaos as wares have been strewn across the floor. Oh no, not the wares! No! The children yearn for the landmines. Wasn't there that one country in like Africa that used children to clear minefields? Like they had like a military coup or something, and like after the fighting, they like sent like children running across minefields to clear it. Use death remains. Well, I mean, I guess that's one way of saving money on like like executions, I suppose. Like I can't tell if like okay, so like here's my problem, right? Being as like terminally media brained as I am, I know I heard this, but because I can't think of the source readily off the top of my head, I can't tell if it's something that actually happened or it's something I read once in like a book, and my brain is like just connecting the two, and I like, because it sounds super cartoonishly evil, but there's been cartoonishly evil shit that's been done in real life all the time. You know what I mean? Like, think about all of the cartoonishly evil bullshit that's been said and done. Like, over the last, like, God. Give me your card, dickhead! Iran. Oh, it was Iran? Why did I think it was Africa? I'm doing alright, Hal. How was aliens? People are dead. We got our first confirmation of dead children. Like, usually in this game, like, they try and keep children out of the fighting and stuff, but like, no, we actually got confirmation, like, children got murdered by this. Like, these people were, like, like, it used to be, like, implied, but this is the first time we got, like, it just straight up, like, no, there's dead kids. There's dead kids. Like, Wuklamat said there were children amongst the wounded. Which is, like, that's new. Usually they don't mention children. And if, like, a place gets attacked that we've seen children before, the children are miraculously okay. Like, you know, anime style, right? Like, Saturday morning anime style. Like, no, it's like, no, kids fucking died here. Kids died! I helped all we could find and seen them delivered to the Landsguard's care. For Gaius's kids? Gaius's kids were adults. Whenever we've seen kids die, it's always been, like, adult kids. So basically, like, oh yeah, no, this is someone and they're a parent, and these are their children. Their children are now, like, 18, 19, you know, like, basically adults, so we can actually show them getting killed. we've never actually had, like, on-screen, like, children. So, like, yeah, that's a thing. That's fun. And if Zorulja actually meant to harm the people, I mean, look around, the buildings are heavily damaged, or hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was to more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. We can discuss that later. How is Lamati? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone for the Gometric Gleam Sands. Some names already. Yeah. Like, I think that's been a fairly, like, common thing in the last few streams. People have redeemed Maeve quite a few times. You'll keep this up, I'll start feeling like you don't like me that much. Fuck. You want Maeve? I'm kidding. Need a Blaine redeem, become Snap. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Blaine is next on the list, but I need money first. I need money, and I need to actually decide. I think I'll ever do what Iggy does, where, like, it's just a different day. Because I know Iggy does, grab streams on, like, weekends. I don't know. Like, I think it's more fun if it's just, like, a redeem, you know? I mean, if you'll want me to be in character for it, I can do that as well. I can bring Maeve out properly.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
Money. Thank you, Mystic. Appreciate it.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Take it. Please.
Would you still love me if I was a worm? But yeah, like, if y'all want me to, like, actually, like, you know, get in character, like, I can start doing that. Especially when I have the other redeems I want made. I can start doing that, but, like, blech. I can't promise I can keep it up. Snapped. No, then I'd have to roll, and we already know. I mean, I can roll. Holly Bolly. Hello, Holly Bolly. Come here. No, come here. Holly Bolly. No, you tried to get my attention, so now you're getting attention. Look at the Holly Bolly. Hello. This is my Holly Bolly. Hello. Hello. Holly Bolly. Veronica named her Holly. Oh boy. Cat threw itself, yeah. So that cat is actually a reincarnation of Alinity. Alinity died and came back as a cat. The desire to throw cats is strong, so it just throws itself. No! I am not. Shut your mouth. I am not. I'm making a poll, by the way. I'm making a poll, by the way, because I'm conflicted. No, no. Why do I have? Oh yeah, I have D&D on Jade's channel tonight, by the way. Jade the Kobold, and also on Kobold's Brig. No. D&D this morning for me is cancelled. D&D tonight for Jade is not is on. Yeah.
Lamachi!
Can't really play D&D comfortably with only 2 people, I'm gonna be honest.
How could I?
Sad baby cat.
Look at me, Lamachi.
Here's hoping. Oh no, big
You
sad
need
baby
rest.
tears. No.
You and her both. I will tend this soul.
Alize just reaches into their chest. Your soul is mine. I'm sorry, Icy. Just I'm not comfortable like playing D&D with only 2 players. Like it's just, yeah, it makes you feel
People.
brain.
I have to help them.
I'm not comfy with it. I'm sorry.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them.
Okay, fair enough.
If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp.
So stop being dumb and go to school.
So please rest. Consider it your duty.
Papa. It's a good thing they didn't attack the forward cabins. The place where I sleep.
Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness.
Potentially.
So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
Yeah, I don't know. I could do chillin' vibe. I could do chillin' vibe. Ba 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 ba. I don't know.
You'll stick with me. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I
Ikuba?
can do, rather than what I can't.
Maybe if I did do like a...
We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen.
Maybe if I did do a thing like what Iggy does, like... I feel like Blaine would do good streams, like, late at night. You know, chill vibe, get some like, instrumental electronic music going. Not too much talking, just kind of vibing, maybe some late night stuff. Who knows? Maybe. Once I have Blaine's model made, maybe I can actually look into doing that. I mean, Lynnon's planning on doing that with the Beholder. Or Observer, whichever she calls it, I don't know.
Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And
Mom,
we did.
I found the helium stash.
Wait, how does that work? Wait, do you have a list of like all of this stuff? Of the fucking works right there? Cause holy shit. Oh god, that's amazing. Oh, fuck. Please give me that list so I can post it somewhere. That'd be amazing.
I broke the time machine and am now stuck in temporal space.
Oh, fuck. Please send me that.
Mother.
Please, Mystic, please send me the, like there's a link to it. Like, I will pin that somewhere. I love that. Oh my
brother is
god.
different. There'll be no reasoning with him.
Mother,
He
I have
killed our
something
people.
important to tell you.
Our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal.
Okay, so that's a whisper. Okay, so you got rate, pitch, whisper. God, I love that. It's amazing. I didn't even know. Didn't even know you could do that. You found a thing with a bunch of the commands? Hell yeah. Hang on, let me look at this.
What the f did you just say to me, you little bitch?
Oh my god!
I wonder, do multiple speeds work?
They kind of do, yeah. Hang on, does this work? Oh, yeah, hang on a minute. There, that should fix it.
HRMM today I shall plus screech at the top of my
Oh,
lungs.
it doesn't work. Oh, I did it wrong. Shit, how do you do? Oh, you gotta put a V there. Okay. Oh, I'm learning.
HRMM today I shall V plus screech at the top of my lungs.
What? Would you put? Oh, you gotta put a pound sign. Ah.
Is it working now?
I think so, but it wasn't super loud. Okay. Well, alright. Y'all have, okay, I'm making a thing. I'm making a thing. I'm making a command real quick. I have been taught things. Did you tie the fucking... You fucking did, you bastards! Ugh. I demand a recount. Demand a recount. Ugh.
I also found the sulfur hexafluoride.
Okay, there we go. Alright.
Aminal Crossing.
There we go. Okay, so then the models one works too. Alright. Hooray! I need to update the models one eventually.
What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Yeah, murder! I love fratricide! Let's go! Moide. Yeah, okay, so that pole being a tie means... Fuck, I don't know.
The soul of a mother.
What the fuck? What the actual fuck was that, Van? Oh my god.
You kids want to buy some cloud juice?
I'm fine, just need a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around and complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly, I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships... Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle, not this time. I cannot let terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I'll make it my strength, the strength to do what I must. So yeah, with the poll being, like, inconclusive, I guess,
No,
like...
Michael owns.
I guess I'll just keep doing, like, what I'm doing, I guess. It'll just be live but scaly unless I decide to do something else. Volume 1, I don't know, Volume 1's weird, I don't know. I'm definitely considering, like, if I feel like I'm up late at night, maybe once I have a Blaine model, maybe having, like, Blaine's weird stoner corner. You know, just, like, not super much talking, just getting high and playing like chill games, chill vibe games. That'd be fun. I have a lot of vibe games, honestly. Like, let me see. Like, Lennon bought me one that I really...
fast.
Lennon bought me one that I really want to play. Yoke Heroes, A Long Tomago. And Icy, I guess, bought me, like, a bunch of fucking Graveyard Keeper shit. Which, like, I also really want to play. Thank you, Icy. Yeah, so maybe once I have a Blaine model, but... But one, I need to get the current model that I've got being worked on done. And then, once that's done, if it turns out good, I need to speak to that person and ask if they'd mind doing another one for me. How to get you play Killing Floor 2 other co-op games? Ask when I'm not streaming. Oh, hey, a dead one. Oh, you're back. By that I take to mean Lamachi is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Tyrol, I understand that. But she doesn't need to have she doesn't have to do it alone. So she intends to fight, then we fight. Together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against.
As the evil Oja North Dole, East and Saralia.
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, hold up, what? Did you just make it me?
Really awesome.
It's a language modifier? Oh my god.
#NGBWLS and the Welsh.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
And I only speak in consonants.
Well, why didn't that work? Oh, you gotta put the L. You gotta put the L. Okay, I'm learning. Hang on, I actually really wanna...
#LNGBWLS.
That doesn't work.
And the Welsh stole it. And I only speak in consonants.
Oh, I did the wrong thing!
I'm the Welsh stole it. And I have ruined the joke.
What? That's not what the Welsh sound like. That's not what the Welsh sound like. Bruh. It's clearly not a person, but doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen.
den for banals over mig. Jag kan inte snacka engelska längre.
Oh, is it just broken? Is it just broken now? You might take a closer look. My use of course is Raja's new powers.
Nasi, Muga Poprawayak Kazdi Blajazikoi.
Maybe languages is not... Maybe languages is not supported on the voice I use for the Dolet.
Sploosh!
Sploosh! Okay, so the Dolet uses Emma. Maybe Emma doesn't support it? I kind of wish that I could, make it so that you guys could choose the voice for the Dolet. That'd be fun.
Perkele.
Wild, alright.
Hashtag R++. Number 123 BW.
What? Huh? What the fuck?
Whoa.
Dude, try it again, Kidolbog. What the fuck? Holy shit. The shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction is far more advanced than anything you've seen before. Place where the eyes or mouth might be, you might see a strange sigil on the face of this helm. But this doesn't appear to be simple armor, but on closer inspection, this construction is quite intricate. To which is made unclear, and I see no signs of a power source.
Hashtag R++.
Oh my god. So what do you think? It looks like they're fucking Cardassians. It looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. Flintstones! Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features to make it uncanny, the lack of a face not least of all. You seen any sign of a power source? Granddad! It probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling Aether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule out as an arcane entity. Completely lifeless now. Far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. The material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Haven't we seen this somewhere recently? The palace is made of stone too! No. We have. In the sky deep cenote. That's right, the glowing stone used in the champ with the gate to the Golden City. Look at the granddad. Alright, we need to educate Mystic real quick. Hold up.
Well, check it out.
Oh no, it's Alexandra again?
Well, check it out. Granddad! Flintstones? Oh! Granddad! Granddad! What the fuck? Granddad! Granddad! What the shit, Granddad? Oh.
Oh, fuck me! Fuck me right in the pussy, dude!
Hello there is near.
Oh shit, hang on. So as much as I hate to like cut off the funny ha-has, I need to do something real fucking quick. Something important just happened. Why does he not have a mark over his head? How many params are how many params? How many parameters are you?
How many parameters do you take up? If people do not want the Ludol content, what's with all that NSFW art you keep buying?
That's for me! It's for me! You go into the hospital. You go into the fucking clinic. And the doctor walks out. He's wearing a fucking turtle hermit G or whatever. And he's just like, your gender dysphoria looks pretty strong. Let me fight it as he pulls on his fucking gloves.
The season is almost finished, and the window will close for another year.
I like Mateo.
God, she just like me for real. She just wants to fuck.
Something interesting.
For real.
Not everyone has the luxury of making their own estrogen at home.
I just make my...
after a long day at work, you just don't have the time to make your own.
I make my estrogen in a bathtub. Kicking it in the face a bunch. Ah! Fuck my hands! Ah, shit, ow. Oh, shit, ow, 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 ow. Bro, my fucking hands hurt. Oh, shit. What the fuck is coral actually? Is it just sentient gasoline? Back.
Walter was correct in his judgment.
Hi, Valishin. Hello. The party must mean still airs in Canada. Of course it fucking airs in Canada. Goddamn Canadians. Damn it. God, you know what? I used to dunk on Canada a lot, like for the bit, but like now, like the majority of my fucking friend group is Canadian. I fucking can't do that anymore. I mean, I can. It's just I gotta dunk on the right parts of Canada, like Quebec. Damn. Because he wants some good feet. Oh shit! Virgo's here, and they brought some. They brought some. My soundboard is still broken. They brought some. Fucking. Damn it.
Trans rights.
Hell yeah. Reasons I should throw this 6-pack ring into the ocean. 1, I don't want it. 2, the ocean is right there. Papa, I'm back. Hello. Hello. Okay, what? Fam, what did you do? What did you do? I'm going to make the Dola do it again. What the hell is that? Bruh. Bruh, what the fuck? Alas? What it be? I do not know what that be. Huh? While the soldier's different color, the warship's the same black as the stone of the gate itself. Whoa.
Hashtag R++. Hashtag EP149B.
Ooh. Doesn't sound like Megalovania. There has to be a connection. Let's share observations while the others will gather a sun patch. Sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's all learning. Sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better.
Hashtag R++.
You know what that fucking sounds like? That fucking sounds like the song they play at Fred Flintstone's fucking funeral. Like they're just carrying his like stone sarcophagus like down, and you just hear like pebbles like at the front, like she's like in her 20s now, and she's just like, Flintstones, meet the Flintstones, they're the average Stone Age family in the town of Bedrock. Fucking, of course he got killed in a Brontosaurus accident. Of course. Like, have you seen Fred Flintstone's workplace? Holy shit, that man gonna die. Like, they need, like, prehistoric OSHA. Bruh. It's time for crime. Crime! Chris is mad at me. Chris is mad at me because he was sleeping. And
have you seen the Flintstones comic about the war?
The war? No. Give me. I read now. But like I said it, cause like Chris just got like accepted for a job he applied to like forever ago. But he's still sleeping, so I went to go wake him up and tell him the good news, and he did not appreciate being woken up, and now he's mad at me.
I'm breathing in the chemicals BXL.
Yeah.
It's free real estate.
But the picks of the day just came up with this clip. Oh no! Looks like everyone's here already. Oh god, I gotta. Oh, but the cutscene! Oh shit!
Thank you for coming, everyone.
Alright, hang on a second, Wookabot. We gotta look at this.
Oh, we're cooking with this. Waking up to ashes and dust. I wipe my brow and I sweat my rust. I'm breathing in the chemicals.
These shows actually canon. No! Wookabot's gonna need to wait. You know what that fucking sounds like? That fucking sounds like the song they play at Fred Flintstone's fucking funeral. Like they're just carrying his like stone sarcophagus like down, and you just hear like Pebbles like at the front, like she's like in her 20s now. She's just like Flintstones, meet the Flintstones, they're the average Stone Age family. Oh wow, I'm a really good voice actress, huh? What the fuck? Damn, I'm actually a good voice actress, huh? Maybe I shouldn't kill myself. Huh? What? Oh no, the kitty, oh no. Alright, we gotta see the war. Wait, wait, what? 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 This all feels familiar, doesn't it, Fred? We participated in a genocide, Barney. There has to be more. There has to be more. There has to be fucking more. Now, Bon, wait, I don't talk about the war, Bon. But Fred, they deserved it. Bon, they were children. Children that grow up to be terrorists, Fred. Bon, you're kind of fucked up, huh? Yep, and that's why I beat my wife, and you will never tell anyone. I know you beat your wife too, but for completely different reasons, Fred. Where do you think Bam Bam learned it from, Fred? In fact, his name is just what it sounds like when I hit my wife. That's the level of dark I'm expecting. So what, against Neanderthals? Oh my god. No way. Topical domestic abuse joke. I had to calm down. Oh no. Oh no. Terrifying prospect. hang on, I gotta calm down. Hang on, I gotta. Okay, I'm good. I'm calm now.
I saw you there, Fred, with it walk over the enemy's head.
Christ. No, I'm calm. Hyper mode has ended. I'm calm. I am normal. I am taking my normal pills. I'm breathing in
Toast.
Christ. No, I'm going to be normal and I'm going to play this MMO.
And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's
Hi.
all.
Just like the SBD
Let's
I'm
take
about to
stock.
give you.
Why does it sound like Showdown? Later, Van, have fun. Or, like, I guess as much fun as you can have in a meeting. Yeah, why does that sound like Showdown? Yeah, hang on a second. Hang on a minute. Hang on a second. Let me cook for a sec. Let me cook for a minute. Let me use the dolet real quick.
Look at you, snacker, hoovering up all the crisps and sodas on this station. Look at you, hacker, a pathetic creature of meat and bone, panting and sweating as you run through my corridors. How can you challenge a perfect, immortal machine?
Okay, let me use the dolet real quick.
I see you there, insect, crawling around in my computer scene.
It's not that far off. Like, I think if we did some fucking with it, we could probably actually do it.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care.
There's at least 2 healers in this room right now that aren't attending to the wounded.
Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue.
But I can, though.
That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
It was a good line, though.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen.
I mean, it's still not beyond, like,
What is their
Eorzean
nature?
tech, though, which is
And
weird.
how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
Like, the fact that, the only people having issue killing them were the people of Tuliolal is weird. Alisei didn't have too much issue. In the Blessed Siblings, Bakulja didn't have too much issue either. So it seems like so long as you're like Blessed Sibling level or higher, you can like at least fight back against these things.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to
Bring
join the
in
discussion.
Graha.
May
Bring
I-
me Graha.
By all means.
Yeah, they're at least level 30, yeah.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
I mean, at the very least, like, I would assume that, like, Bakul Jaja is probably a little stronger than that level 30
doesn't fit her.
Jesus Christ. Is it my boy? Is it husband number 4? A squad of kobold miners might have difficulty.
Greetings, everyone.
It's my boy! Husband number 4!
Hashtag I am Thar I am I to hit with AU.DNDX. Mum, there I am going to hit you with a goat and dag.
It's husband number 4 and mom. Let's go! Hi, Mom.
Yishtola! After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest.
I want
But
the ability to just call her mom. I want to just call her mom.
All is well in the annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Graha, I don't give a shit about the annex. The Baldesian annex can suck my fucking gog. You know how much fun this would have been to just have Graha out here having adventures with us? Like, holy shit. Husband. Cataboy husband.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his 2 successors.
Suck your gok. All right.
Thanks to Wublamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Taral. A letter from the Dawn servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Taral nor the city in our records.
Oh, Galuf was on some bullshit.
Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession.
Give me 1 second. Yep.
At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar.
Jar Jar Binks.
Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
But did he go through? That's what I want to know.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
What? Wait, what? Wait! Hold up! No! This is a gate to another fucking reflection of the source?
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs.
No fucking way!
Maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins.
So it's literally, these are literally aliens from another shard. Holy fuck.
I'll never forget.
Why do I get the feeling that we're going to meet another shard of Azem? And we're going to eat them. Okay, bye Raz. See you later. Oh, is that Galuf? Man, Kryl does not take after him at all.
Remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
So this is another reflection of the source that's been bleeding through the gate. And I imagine the seal was probably keeping them from coming through.
Hells.
What did you do?
Wah!
Nothing.
An earthquake? None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Hey, this is different.
Ah, a light gate. Do not shake the door. No fucking way. No. No, Kryl is not from another timeline. Fuck off. So if Kryl's from another shard, then that means that she's not even a real person. Or not a real person, like a... She's just a reflection. So who's the real Kryl on the source, then?
Baby? Now hold on. Why would you...
What's this? What is this? Who are you?
That's why channeling was so simple for Hydaelyn, because she's so little Aether that she made. That's fair. That's true. That's true. Because we've seen that before when Hydaelyn was channeling through Reen. Because Reen was just a reflection, Hydaelyn and Minfilia could just straight up just take over her body. That's true.
Though it never opened again. Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value.
That's insane. That is insane. Because I wondered about that, right? Because I was like, okay, so like when we were in the first and we saw the Minfilia channeling Hydaelyn, like was able to just possess Reen, right? Like, that was new. That was like a thing that we'd never seen Hydaelyn do before. And then, like, my assumption at the time was like, okay, well, Reen doesn't have a lot of Aether because she's just a reflection. She's 1/14 of a person versus people on the source who are generally, like, 3/14 of a person. Like... And then we see it happen with Kryl. And we're like, oh, no, that's just something Hydaelyn can just do, but, like, I guess she doesn't like doing. Oh, you need to be a specific person. But But yeah, but if Kryl is just a reflection as well, then yeah. If Kryl's just a reflection, then yeah, like, it would also explain why she's just generally kind of, like, weaker than most people. She's just a reflection. She's a really strong reflection, mind you, because she's been going off of ether, like, consuming ether from the source for so long. But, like, shit. Who is Kryl a reflection of? That's a good question! That's a good question! It's very unclear who's a reflection of who, because, like, sometimes your reflection might look nothing like you. For example, the Warrior of Light in the first, their reflection is implied to be Ardbert, but we absorbed him, so the soul is gone. Versus in the 13th, no, Kryl would not be. Kryl would not be, because usually when reflections meet, it's generally pretty obvious. It's kind of implied that, in the 13th, the original Golbez was a reflection of the Warrior of Light, but then he died. And then the apocalypse happened while he was still in the life stream. So, yeah. So, I would assume that the implication there is that when the rejoining happened, or the attempted rejoining happened in the 13th, their life stream... The life stream is what the afterlife is in Final Fantasy. I'm assuming that their life stream got, like, rolled into the source. So that's probably where, like, one of the three... So we've had... Actually, how many rejoinings have there been? Because actually, we should probably actually figure out how many rejoinings there have been. How many rejoinings... FF14. There have been how many? Oh, wait, hang on a minute. Give me a moment. I'm doing some wiki diving. Oh. I'm learning. Oh, we're much more people than I thought. So there's been 7 umbral calamities, meaning 7 shards have been destroyed. Okay, so 7 shards have been rejoined, meaning that we are 7/14ths of a person. And the 13th never got rejoined. The 13th got... The 13th souls were all destroyed. The only souls that remain in the 13th are the souls that were alive when the rejoining happened. Everyone that was in the life stream is gone. Everyone that was in the life stream is gone. So that's a problem. The Warrior of Light.
7/14 THS? What is this? American legislature.
Jesus. So we have absorbed the soul of Ardbert, and I believe we've absorbed other souls as well. Actually, wait! I'm brain damaged! Oh my god! The Reaper Avatar! Wait, hang on, we're a lot of people, actually. Hang on a minute. We're a lot of people, actually. Hang on, okay. So it's not all Azem, either. So we have... So there's been 7 calamities, plus the shard that you start with. Right? Hang on a sec. Okay, Mystic, actually, the Warrior of Light might actually be plural. I will get to it. Give me a second. Alright. So we have the 7 shards of soul, plus our original shard of Azem. So we are so at the start of the game, we are 8/14ths of a person. Okay? And then we absorb Ardbert's soul in Shadowbringers. So that brings us up to 9/14ths of a person. There's argument here about things, but so when you become a Reaper, you get a Void Avatar. A Void Avatar is a Void Scent, which is really just somebody who lives in the 13th, who has been pulled through a Void Gate and attached to your soul. Usually, the person who is attached to you, the Void Scent that's attached to you, has some sort of affinity for you. Not always, though. Sometimes it's just some rando that you've made a pact with. But the Warrior of Lights is kind of implied to have been their shard from the 13th. Meaning, if that is true, and your Void Avatar is indeed the Shard of Azem from the 13th, then you are 10/14ths of a person. Yeah, you become an Ascian. Exactly. Your mortal body cannot contain that much. Yeah, I know they are. It's because of how I have to capture the 14 stuff. With you becoming an Ascian is regaining all of your memories from all of your past lives and your ancient self. Becoming an unsundered Ascian is recovering all shards of your previous self and recovering your ancient self. Right? Fully recovering your ancient self. Like, that's what Emmet Selk is, that's what Elidibus is. Fucking, like, they are unsundered Ascians. They either recovered all of their shards, or they never got sundered in the first place. Hythlodaeus, yes, that too. So the Ascians aren't inherently bad. The Ascians as an organization are inherently bad. They are the villains. But, their, form of existence, I mean, technically, Hydaelyn is an Ascian. Technically. She has the powers of a primal because she channeled the power of the Mother Crystal into herself, but she is still an Ascian. Hi, Hepper! Oh, shit. Hi, Hepper. Thank you for coming by. We're talking about lore stuff. I'm sorry.
You were about to say retrieve your ancient butt.
So, okay. So, if we assume that the Reaper Avatar is the Shard of Azem from the 13th, because it is entirely in sync with us and it never rebels against us, which Reaper Avatars are known to do. But ours doesn't, which kind of implies that it's chill and it's our friend, right? Oh yeah, no, that's fair, Hepper. That's fair. Now, so that makes us 10/14ths of a person, because we have all 8 shards from all of the calamities, we've got Ardbert's shard, and now we have the 13th shard in the form of our Reaper Avatar, which is now bound to our soul. Then you do the Dark Knight quest. And you have Frey and Mist, who are not shards of Azem,
Mom,
and they are
you an Ashen? And if so, does that make me one as well?
Yes. Yes, actually. Actually, maybe not. Do clones have souls? If clones have souls, yes. If not, then no. And then... Yeah, so then you have Frey and Mist, who themselves are two halves of a dead guy that was stored inside of our Reaper, not Reaper, inside of our Dark Knight Soul Stone that we have incorporated into ourselves. Meaning that, yes, the Warrior of Light is plural, and two, if we count them as soul fragments instead of a full shard, because I think, like, the majority of that person did wind up going to the live stream, and this is just, like, leftovers. If we put those two halves together and make them one soul, then that means that we are 11/14ths of a person. We are 11/14ths of a person. So, yeah. So 1, Warrior of Light is plural. 2, the Warrior of Light is stronger than everyone else because she just has a bigger soul than everyone else. I mean, yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, and there's also... Okay, so I'm gonna say my personal theory, my personal headcanon for the Shard of Azem, because there comes a point where it doesn't make sense, right? So, the original explanation given is that we're pulling alternate versions of ourselves from other shards, right? That doesn't make sense. But doesn't the Warrior of Light fight an actual Ascian several times, managed to beat them? Give me a minute, Mystic, I'll get to that in a second, right? But that doesn't make sense, because there's not enough shards for that. Yeah, there aren't enough. So, my thought is that instead of the Warrior of Light calling them from other shards, that's still technically what's happening, but you're calling on the parts of your soul that were recovered from the shards that have been rejoined. Because there have been 7 calamities. Meaning that by default, you have 8 shards within you. You're calling upon your entire Ascian soul, or at least as much of it as you have right now, and you're using creation magic, albeit without realizing that's what it is, to basically manifest your full soul and put the extra shards into bodies that are created by the Azem crystal. Because the Azem crystal allows you to channel your full Ascian might, even though your mortal body can't handle it. The Warrior of Light is an Ascian. Whether they believe that or not, or whether they know that or not, that's, I imagine, is up to player headcanon. In my mind space, after Shadowbringers, while she was in... So my character is a nerd. My character is a scholar. And I don't mean as in the class, as in she is a nerd. Her canon class, her lore class, is Omni-Mage. She knows every school of magic, and she could use them, like, however, but she's absolutely dog shit at, like, doing martial stuff without magical assistance. She is not a fighter, she is a nerd. And so, of course, she's researching the Azem crystal, blows up in her face, she gets all of her memories from the crystal.
If she ferried people around, would that make her an omnibus?
I'm not justifying that with a thing. And she awakens all her memories and Ascianizes herself. And then it just becomes a matter of just being like, yeah, I can't tell any of my friends that I'm an Ascian now, I'm just gonna pretend. And then by the end of Endwalker, they all know, but, like, that's mostly just because, you know, I don't think the Scion... I don't feel like the Scions would... Like, so long as you're still on their team and you don't, like, go, hey, maybe we should start rejoining shit. I feel like the Scions would be like, oh, you've awakened all your ancient memories? Cool. Got any a recipe for tacos in there? Alright, bet. But, like, you know, you could imagine, like, why that would, like, cause, like, issues, right? Like, how that would, like, make, like, worries, right? I don't know. That'd be fun. But that's, like, my headcanon. But, and And as for, doesn't the warrior light fight an actual Ascian several times, man should beat them? Yes! Yeah, a Realm Reborn signs be fucking terrified, but by the end of Endwalker and by the end of Shadowbringers, they'd probably be fine. They'd probably be like, huh, neat. Yeah, after Shadowbringers, they'd be fine, I think. But I feel like the worry would still be there, especially for a character like mine, who, like, she's not super... She's so... She's societally stunted. She's not super personable. The Scions are her, like, first friends, you know? Ishgardian ran away to go learn magic, wound up in Sharlayan, fucking wound up, like, dedicating, like,
You're
basically
my
her
friend
entire...
now. We're having soft tacos later.
Yes. Dedicated her entire, like, teenage years and early 20s into, like, learning, like, as much magic as she could. Probably did not make that many friends. Got her Archon mark, which, like, in lore she has, but, like, you can't have that in-game, because why not, Yoshi P? Let me have an Archon mark, god damn it! I don't care if I have to do a quest line for it. And then just, like, by the time she finished and she graduated, she came back to Eorzea, it's like, oh, Ishgard's closed. I don't have any friends. Oh no. And so she just became an adventurer to make ends meet, and then she stumbles ass first into the Scions and is like, alright, I guess I'll do this. Oh, I can kill God. Why? Okay, I mean, I guess I'll just kill God once, right? I don't have to do it again. Yeah, basically, like, every time she gets called on to do stuff, the Warrior of Light stuff, it's kind of like oh, I guess I have to, huh? Shit. And at this point, it's got to the point where she's just like, where it's just kind of a chore, you know? It's like, oh, I need to go wipe out Aefreed again. Okay, fine. Like, very much Jaina Proudmoore, all I wanted to do was study, kind of beat. But, okay, back to, like, the actual story. So, Hepper, if you're still here, you might want to mute.
All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves.
Kind of, yes, actually. She's a little model of her patience, yes.
That the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact, either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Sharlayan and raised her as his own.
God, that's gotta be an absolute bombshell for Kryl, though. How's it feel to only be 1/14th of a person, Kryl? Holy shit.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself.
I don't think she knew.
Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this.
Find a reflection. I feel like if Kryl met her source counterpart, I feel like the source counterpart would absorb her, not the other way around. Remember, Kryl only has 1/14th of a soul. Whoever she is in the source, they have 8/14ths of a soul.
But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The fact that Kryl is as strong as she is with so little Aether is ridiculous, though. Like, actually. Like that is actually kind of insane to me. Kryl is able to keep pace with the Scions, albeit at, like, a lesser degree. Like, she is nowhere near as powerful as the Scions. Like, she has, like, and she admits to that readily. But, like, she's still stronger than, like, your average, like, run-of-the-mill basement level, like, adventurer. So even with, like, such a small soul, like, she's still, like, really ridiculously strong. Why is Ishtola not saying anything about her Aether density? I don't know. Maybe Ishtola just assumed that she just had a low density. I don't know. Like, literally, it could just be that Ishtola just thought that, like, she just had weak Aether. Because that does happen in the source as well. There are some people, despite having all 8 shards of their soul, like, they still have really, like, weak Aether. It's probably considered impolite to say anything.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
I haven't played FF5, so I don't know.
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
I don't know. Shut the fuck up, Aaronville. The adults are talking. Vaporized. No survivors. Oh, I actually feel bad. I actually feel kind of bad, actually. Oh, no, I shouldn't have said that. Why did I say that? Oh, I feel bad now. Fuck, why did I say that? Oh, God. I'm sorry. I am a bitch today. This was like a job for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I've got my armored coat on and everything.
Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has
I thought you were a female dog on all days.
Thank you to be discreet about our
Shut.
unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this.
No,
And with our
I'm not on
hero,
all days.
eager to
On some
help,
days I'm a
you
snow
can be
leopard, and on
confident of
some
the
days
results.
I'm a dragon, clearly. Ah, clearly.
I'm coming with you.
Shut.
That's where my brother is.
I
then
don't.
That's where
Shut.
I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zeralja and restore the people's happiness.
Do not snoof the doll. Do not do this.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliyola. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth,
Okay, so they're
sister,
doing exactly what I thought they would do.
and do what you must.
They're getting around the lease problem by having 2 rulers, so that way one can come with us on adventures while the other stays behind and does administrative shit. That's good. I actually like that as a thing. Hopefully we get to see Kona and Ruklamat actually hang out with us after Dawntrail.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
I will the doles.
Oh, it's raining like a son of a beam. Yeah, so me, Chris, and Veronica were gonna go on a walk today, but it's currently raining. So, I guess I'm streaming until the rain stops.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate
Walkies.
out here, so I will remain.
I as well.
Oh, the Voyager Golden Record, I love that thing! It's incredibly outdated and we need to send another one up, but fucking, alright.
I wish to go to the dome.
So I would add a collar to it, but then it wouldn't work for Maeve, because Maeve's got a bigger neck. And Nova already has a collar, and so does Blaine. So when they have their models done, then it'd be 2 collars, and that would not work, so... Never said that.
As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too.
Oh?
I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand.
It'd be so funny we go past the dome and it's just been completely subsumed into this other shard.
If you hadn't offered...
Remember that for the songs It's Raining Men and Let the Bodies Hit the Floor are both about the same event.
Oh god, no, I didn't think of it that way. Shit. Oh no, god damn it. I was gonna say something, I forgot what it was. Shit. I'll probably remember it later. Oh well.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to
Yeah?
you, I'll join the dome crew.
Yeah?
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful.
Congratulations on the job, hon. I love you.
In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
When you get a snow leopard redeem, will the description read, I only have myself to blame?
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Turan.
Wait, is the rain actually gone? Did it rain for 10 seconds?
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
If we've got scattered showers, then... Oh wait, I have a weather app on my computer. I can just look and see... Okay. Let me see. Okay, so we're gonna have scattered showers until about 5 o'clock. So the rain's gonna come and go until about 5. Maybe 6. I hate weather apps so much. Till about tomorrow around midnight. Wait, what? Why does my weather app say something different? I confused. Okay, well, we'll go on our walk around 5:30 just to be safe. Because we still gotta, like, apply for stuff, like, for Veronica. Unless Veronica wants to work at Taco Bell, too. Ghoul lady stuck inside the hockey puck said, "Ah, yes! The soul of the weather lady that I trapped within hockey." 99 degrees. Jesus. Yeah, so my main concern is I can't go out if it's raining. Because if my cast gets wet, I need to immediately go to the emergency room in Grand Rapids. Jesus. Tuliolo falls to the enemy. What will happen to us, to our homes, to our farms, everything we worked so hard to build? Lives and communities and histories all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I'd vow Wuklama is planning to address the people. What's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Jeez. Man, do I have to play Final Fantasy V? I don't want to. Brr. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'll play 5 at some point before Dawntrail ends. All I know is that this expansion also has a lot of 6 references, and I'm a big fan of those. Like, all of the 6 references I'm a big fan of. Is why I really want to play Pictomancer, but I have to get my White Mage or Astrologian and my Scholar up to max first. Yeah, Shooty? Halo 3. Beyond that, I don't know, actually. I'd have to look at my library, honestly. Blue Dragon is good as his Eternal Sonata? I mean... You know what? You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna argue in favor of Sudeki. Play Sudeki. It's a JRPG made by Americans. And it's, like, really good. Like, actually, though. Like, Sudeki is really good. And, like, everyone always sleeps on it. Is, like... Suikoden was also really good? I didn't play Suikoden. That's a dead goblin. Ah. Yeah, like, Sudeki was, like, one of my favorite RPGs on the 360. It was so good. Like, it played, like, I played so much like a good JRPG, but, like, it had, like... It didn't have a lot of the clunk that 360 era JRPGs did. Because you guys remember, like, back then, like, JRPGs still got kind of screwy translations from time to time, and, like, sometimes things were just, like, not super well put together. But, like, especially for a Western audience, like, I mean the localization-wise, right? So, Sudeki kind of got around that issue by the fact that, like, it was JRPG styling, so, like, JRPG, like, aesthetics and gameplay mechanics and shit like that.
All your plays belong to us.
Yeah. And... yeah, so, like, and then, like, when you get to, like, the localization, like, people talking and stuff, you start seeing a lot more... You start seeing, like, a lot more of, like it felt like a really, really good localization of a JRPG, when in reality, it was made by Americans. Like, I can't really explain it, like, any way other than that. Like, it's just...
I just realized, Y'shtola suddenly has the perfect opportunity to study shard travel.
That's the only reason she came. That's the only reason Y'shtola came. Like, the moment she heard what was going on, she's like, I smell shards. Because if you'll remember, the one thing Y'shtola wants to do is just move to the first, so she can go kiss a Hrothgar on the mouth. It's gonna be really funny when she gets there and 200 years have passed and he's been dead for decades. Because I would like you all to remember, time moves faster on the first. Like, the only reason, like, we're able to go back and, like, get... Are they in sync now? Hang on. Because if they're in sync now, then, alright, then disregard. Are the source and the first in sync now? XIV. Oh, it's awful. Okay, so, so the first and the source are in sync now, and it's entirely our fault. Our dipshit Asian powers have just kind of wrenched them into alignment. Graha doesn't understand it, and we're probably not doing it on purpose, but apparently, an Asian with like 10 out of 14 soul shards just holds that shit in sync. So I guess so long as we're alive, they're all synced up. The moment we die, that's it, that's gone. But we might be immortal now. It's unclear, actually. You want, okay, Shooty, 1.567219. Yeah? Yeah, okay, so, like, is the Warrior of Light immortal, though? That's what I want to know. Because Ascians are immortal, are they not? And we've basically got the power of an Ascian. Are we immortal now? God damn it. Is the Warrior of Light immortal? The answer is maybe. The answer is maybe. So, while our bodies, while the Warrior of Light's body might still age, it's kind of unclear. Because of our powers and the powers of the Echo, we could just take a new body. Apparently it's just something we can do. No, we're talking about, like, old age, Hal. We're talking about, like, old age. So... if the Warrior of Light really needed to, she could just body hop. Now, she would need to find a relatively powerful body to hold her soul, because we've already seen... well, actually, no, actually, because...
Could it be anybody? Somebody?
Because Into the Dark... so In From the Dark, or whatever it's called, In From the Snow, whatever it is, the one where you get put in the body of that Gallian soldier, you're also, like, forcibly body moved. So, like, it's possible that you just didn't have access to your majority of your powers because, like, you know, you weren't ready for it, because you didn't do it. But... yeah, realistically, we could just Emmett Selkit. Either yoink new bodies, or clone them. So if the Warrior of Light really wanted to be immortal, she could. And... even if we did die, it's kind of unclear what would happen. Because our soul is so much bigger than everyone. Would that just mean that whoever gets our soul next has, like, was it 10? How many shards did I say? Like 10 shards? Whoever winds up with our soul next, do they just wind up with 10 shards? There's no guarantee they'd be a good person either. Because, like, all of your memories and everything that makes you is wiped when you go into the live stream. Or not wiped, but it's, like, sealed. So... 10, yeah. So the next person to be born... unless you had a way to Ascianize them, they'd never wake up to their power. But when they wake up to their power, they regain all of the Warrior of Light's memories, plus Azem's, plus everything else. So... yeah. I feel like just to make sure that their power is used for good, I feel like the Warrior of Light would need to just, like, find ways to keep them alive. Or at the very least, like, when the next one of them is born, find a way to make sure that they get Ascianized and they get awakened to their memories. Otherwise, that is an extremely powerful soul that could go literally anywhere. I mean, I know what Kore would do. She was already basically unconscious and being manipulated by forces outside of her knowledge to, like, do everything. Because, by the way, I think Hydaelyn is a villain, by the way. Hydaelyn is as big a villain as the Ascians are. She manipulated Azem and Azem's resurrections, or reincarnation, sorry, in order to follow the path that she laid out. We never had a choice. Hydaelyn manipulated us, the reincarnation of her favored student, for lifetime after lifetime after lifetime after lifetime, never letting us know what was going on, until literally the point where we found it out ourselves and told her what she needed to know to do it. Heidelin's a villain. I don't care, like, what her motivations were. That is villain behavior. At any point, Heidelin could have awoken Azem. Heidelin could have Ascianized us and given us all of our memories back, woken us up as Azem and gone, alright, hey, you know the deal, right? Cool, let's go. But at no point did she think to do that. Instead, she just manipulated us to do what she had planned out. If she respected Azem at all, she would have woke us up. And to this point, I think in, like, the canon as it stands, I still don't think Azem is awoken up. I think the Warrior of Light, like, as far as canon stands, is still the Warrior of Light with no Azem memories, but, like other than what they've been told by the other Ancients. In my personal headcanon, Azem is woken up because that's a lot less icky for me. That's a lot less icky for me, I'm gonna be honest. Distant future side of Azem had met with Venat, but not remembered. Yes, but she couldn't have woke Azem up after that point? She couldn't have woke Azem up after that point? She didn't trust Azem to, like, she's still manipulating, even after she's dead, she's manipulating us. Like, even if she needed to have Azem be asleep for all those millennia to maintain the time loop, fine, whatever. It's still kind of gross, and I feel like Azem would be mature enough to actually still follow the time loop, even if there was that slight change. The fact that she never, ever, ever thought to wake us up, to wake Azem up, that's fucked up. That's absolutely fucked up. But yeah, that's why in my headspace, Azem woke up at the end of Shadowbringers. Yeah? Mm-hmm. Could she still have done that? Yes. Waking up an Ascian is easy as just, like, doing the activation phrase on their memory stone. Like, remember, the way that they do these memories is they find the reincarnation of that member of the convocation, they hand them their memory stone, and then they activate the memory stone, which then floods their soul with all of the experiences and as much of their previous self as possible. That's how they do it. Like, at any point, Venat could have done that. Now we have Azem's stone. Literally all we would need is someone to turn it on. Which is why, in my headcanon, the Warrior of Light turned it on by accident and Ascianized themselves. Because we're using the stone. The stone clearly is responding to our use, because we're using it to, like, summon the extra dudes. So, like, the stone is clearly active. It's just, I guess by canon, has not imparted Azem's memories. But in my headcanon, it has. It's just the Warrior of Light doesn't like talking about it, because Azem's a chill person. Azem was probably the chillest of the convocation. So, like, why would they rock the boat? Why would they rock the boat? Like, they're still doing Warrior of Light stuff. Nothing has changed. They're still the same person. It's just now they have that wealth of ancient knowledge. I had a thing I was gonna say. Shit. But yeah, I guess an Ascian crossing the border just kind of syncs up the first and the source, even if we're doing it on accident. Azem is literally a stoner wanderer guide, travel around and help people as they want. Exactly, which, like, the Warrior of Light is doing anyway. Like, and my Azem, like, is the same as my Warrior of Light, is a nerd. Never wanted to fight anyone, never wanted to get into conflict, wanted to solve things peacefully if she could. And just wanted to learn. She traveled the world to learn about cultures and learn about different forms of magic that existed in the world. And that's why the Zodiac plan never sat well for her. She was willing to go along with it because Hades was for it, Hythlodaeus was for it, everyone she loved was for it. And then Hydaelyn come up and said, hey, I have this alternative, but you're going to have to betray everyone you know and love. And that's it. Azem made that sacrifice, became the villain, so that she could try and prevent suffering. Cool, that's fun. We stand with you to protect what you hold dear. I love 14 lore, it's great. There's so much vulgarity, you can just like put like... That's one thing I do really like about 14 lore, there's so much vulgarity, you can just like plug in your own headcanons and like... It's very, very hard to make something that's goes off the rails. It's very hard to do. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Olivia. Yay! You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And thus begins by speaking to people from our hearts. Right. I wonder if there's like more like I wonder if there's the new hairstyles are gonna work for female Hrothgar, because there's a lot of hairstyles I have access to that I can't use anymore, which is unfortunate. Their father raised them well. Yeah, he did. I absolutely love how they did lighting this expansion. Like, oh my god, it looks so good! Fuck.
Mum, the help, I am being stolen.
Lamachi, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
Yeah, I think that volume command doesn't work super well.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack.
Oh! Oh! Oh, that's not good!
He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor. And for a moment, we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zorolsha.
Kill, 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 kill.
It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zorolja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
Okay, but like, don't die though. Dying is cringe.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
Dragons. They kind of look like the Void Ark, don't they?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
And while my
Thank you for
sister
the
sallies
gift,
forth,
Dog.
I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan.
I love his turnaround. He's such a good boy.
Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
I swear to God, he best survive to the end of this. I want to give this boy a Scion's badge. I want to put this, give this man a jersey. I want to give this man a jersey.
Or was that two of we? Never mind that.
Local person with DID is unsure of what signifiers to use.
What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part? We fight! We fight! We're two Leolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
I love the horrible bastard man to lovable dork pipeline. I love it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal! Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky.
Hopefully not onto the city,
with our countrymen and our allies from afar. We're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliyola.
I'm seeing female Hrothgar with hairstyles that are not available to me. I'm wondering if there's some unlockable ones that I've not seen.
You are the
The Dawn
beating
servants
heart of
want
our
you
nation.
for the Tuliolo
Each
military.
and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do.
I had family assholery and a literal dead lake of dead babies at my back. And with that, I did some terrible shit that won't happen anymore. But someone here can guarantee that it won't happen, also kicked my shit in, so I'm going to cool my jets.
Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation
Oh, yeah,
through
no, that's
these
the
trials.
best character development.
And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Well, the X-Lock was no king. I found myself speaking for the people of Crystarium in like manner. Through their deeds, they answered me. The Literal too will rise to occasion. This I can tell. Yeah! Hey, and I leveled up! I think that's an upgrade. Yep. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the film firsthand. Oh yeah, because you could be able to see the Aether in it. Yeah, that's true. Ishtola getting eyes on that thing would actually be extremely useful. She could probably tell us where it's weakest or where its origin point is. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave for the Dawntrail Skygate. I'm really hoping we get to go into the other shot at some point. Because if they've got just insane technology, or at least insane compared to, like, Tuliolol, I really want to see. Because there's no way that they gave their best tech to some dipshit lizard who asked, right? There's no way. There's got to be stronger stuff on the other end. And also, like, Kryl at the very least needs to poke her head through. Like, I want to know what happened over there that made them give the key to their gate and like a baby to the source. There has to be a like some sort of conclusion there. I will also note, all of this bullshit's happening and we still haven't seen hide nor hair of Estinian outside of that one cameo in Cowboy Land. Who's to say the Ultra Razor device doesn't have a failsafe / control system in it? Yeah, that's true. He was, yes. We've only ever seen him in, like... We've only ever seen Astinian in, like, cameo shit so far. The Landsguard told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. Display of force, like the vessels in Tuliolov. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaolani Station. It's a perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Olivia and I know a few locals who can help. Let's divide into 2 groups. Arundel, Alize, and Olivia will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go inspect the dome. Understood. Once everything is finished, we can reconvene at Shaolani Station. We start with Hutsawi. That's where Dustwatch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff of Kamaka should be able to tell us a few things. Alright, let's go. Let's go save the cowboys! Cowboys versus aliens! The fuck is that cyber? It's a cyber adamantoise! Oh my god! I absolutely love Cyber Turtle. Oh my god. Triple Triad. Apupa. Oh, you bitch! Bruh. Bruh. Well, you two, and I'll be Wow Wooklamat as well. You're the Sheriff of Dustwatch, yes? What's the situation here at Hutsawi? The enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We're investigating the extent we can. We are spread thin, haven't looked in on Shinazawi Springs yet. Apparently mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. Oh boy. Well, here's hoping it's going well for him up there, damn. You may fall into the old habit of forgetting level count by causing your versus files that yeah, it do be like that sometimes. I'll accompany Aaronville. See you all in a while. Bruh, we gotta go fight these Robo-Mini. Why these Robo-Men being mean? Why are they being meanies? And we'll clear this way. Mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. So we could talk to the locals. So let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. There's no time for a cowboy outfit. There is only time for ass-kicking outfit. Why is my phone lighting the fuck up? Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Wallach and the others are out investigating, but they confirmed that Nitokwe is safe. It was after the train begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. Those who ride in the train are fine, but then we don't know what will come of those who disembarked in Yasulani. What a mess, and right after we finish fixing the tracks. Ooh, that's a yikes. That's a yikes. Give me just a second. Apparently I have a prescription ready at Rite Aid. Dead guy. Stomp his head. Stomp his balls. Mechanical soldier shows no signs of life. Appears to have been run through with a polo. Okay, so they can kill it with their regular... Wait, no, that was Estinian. The only people we've seen able to kill this shit is Eorzeans so far. And that would track if it's Estinian. Estinian! He's the Azure Dragoon. You came. As you can see, we're doing all right. One of those ships up in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. I see. I really need to... Hang on. I wonder if Joe Cat ever made that just like a thing. Did Joe Cat never make that a thing? Ah, damn it. Damn it! Oh, I would love if he did. I would love to have that on my soundboard. Ah! Like, I half want to ask, but that's also stealing a bit, and I don't... I don't want to have it to steal the bit. I want to have it because that lives in my head rent-free. I'm gonna scream. Like, I don't want to steal the bit, but I want to steal the bit, you know what I mean? Like, only because, like, whenever Estinian is mentioned, my brain just does Joe Cat's thing. Like, hang on, for those of you that don't know, because Joe Cat is an absolute fucking treasure. Joe Cat's an absolute fucking treasure. And I need to share this. See if I can find it in the video.
Well, to abandon the command. Oh my god! It's
Estinian.
It's Estinian!
I want that sound. I want that sound. I want it isolated, and I want it. I want it. So whenever Estinian appears on screen, I want to go to my soundboard. I want to press that button. But I don't think Joe Cat ever made that soundbite like just out there in the open for anyone. Well, here's the thing, Hell, though. It's always got background music in it because it's on his stream. I don't want the background music. I want like just the isolated Estinion! He's the Azure Dragoon. Like, Joe Cat's delivery on that is so fucking great. Like, ugh. I half want to DM him and just ask. Because, like, the worst he could say is no. But, like, I also don't want to be like, I also, like, don't want to just be like, hey, can I steal your bit? Woo? Because it's entirely, like, literally, that's burned into my brain. Joe Cat is an absolute national treasure, and the people who tried to bully him off the internet for liking women need to die. We stand Joe Cat in this house. If you have anything bad to say about Joe Cat, I don't want you fucking here. You can leave. Wait, does it exist? But what if liking women was gay and we don't like the gays? We have to not like, no! Joe Cat, thank you. Thank you for making this button, Joe Cat. Alright, hang on, give me a second. Give me a second. Hang on, is my soundboard working? My soundboard is not working. I need to fix my soundboard real quick. Give me a moment. As a representative of women, Joe Cat is, we are now electing him king. We are now electing him king. Joe Cat is king and queen?
What the Sigma?
I have cursed shit on here. Alright, hang on. Adding it to my stream deck so we can just do it. Give me but a moment. Give me but a moment. Alright, so now I have an Estinian button. Accidentally pressed the scene switch button because my cast is big, sorry. Why is it not working? Stream Deck! Oh, that's probably echoey as shit, isn't it? It's probably echoey as shit. Give me but a moment. Oh, it worked? Okay, cool. That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? No. That is very loud. I can turn it down. Give me a moment. Hang on, let me turn it down. Hang on, I'm gonna have to click it in order to get it active so I can change its volume. Give me a second. Okay. So, that's now at 13, down from 50, so we should be good, and... Oh shit, I didn't even notice! Hey, y'all, look, it's... Talk about how I saved the town travels fast. It's not to discount help my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you were indeed the one keeping people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. Yeah! Yeah! Ah, like seriously, Estinian is saying the thing that I've been saying the entire time. Tuliolans, fucking bitch made. The Terali, bitch made. Eorzean steel and magic, it is decades ahead of y'all. Holy shit. But the rumors told Galul Jaja is slain? Like literally, the only people who stand a chance against these things are blessed siblings or Eorzeans. Regular fucking Tuliolans seem to just get absolutely bodied by these people. We'll make him pay for what he's done, mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume? Yeah. Yeah, literally, dust off the fucking Magitech predators that the Garleans had. Just just bring those over, and just give every Tuliolan one of those and teach them how to drive it. Shit'll be done in a week. So long as they give the Magitech tanks back when they're done. Wait a second, you're the Vow of Resolve? Yeah, they just need ceruleum. Look what's in this desert. This desert is nothing but ceruleum. Just like one of those hollow men show up, I'll send him packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shalani, after all, Olivia can attest to that. Glad to hear it. We'll leave Shalani in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away, then. God, Estinian's on fucking babysitting duty. Poor guy. Stay safe out there and don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, huh? Just do what comes naturally. Oh, there goes our boy. The man named... Right, it's time we head to the station to join the others. I was surprised you found that soundboard button. I couldn't find it. But also, I'm also streaming, so my Google Foo is not exactly strong right now. Motorcycle! Meow! Enjoy riding on horses, idiots. Or whatever y'all ride. Soundbite, he's the Azure Dragoon. Oh, I was going Estinian. I went Estinian, the Azure Dragoon fucking sound. That's what I typed. I guess I got the wrong, I guess I'm stupid. I should just gone, he's the Azure Dragoon. Should focus on that part. Thanks for Estinian, there's no casualties to speak of in Shalani. Welcome to Crap Guide Eldritch. At Sara we're safe as well. At the very least, there are no sightings of soldiers there. What about my dome? What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It's comprised of exceedingly high concentrations of light. So, okay, so I was right. It is Rama adjacent. Give me just a second. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. But how are we supposed to get inside? If Zaralja and his army emerge from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? I suppose we might have an inkling where one is. Just plow right through it with the train. These are the engineers of Zaktaral Railing, which operates the train between Shalani and Yasulini. Yasulini. Spaghetti. Hey, so do you happen to have a... I mean, I feel like if we went and... Okay. Like, I feel like... Okay, so... The, Primals. We summoned a bunch of them to get the Ragnarok working, right? Does that not mean that, like, we could just do the same? Summon Rama and, like, just ask him to just absorb all of the dome? Like, just ask the sylphs to, like, do the same thing. Just bring out an untempering Rama. Because we know how to summon primals without tempering now. And we know how to dispel them so it returns the Aether to the land. We need the Loporrits. Oh, that's true. It's the Loporrits that know how to do it. That's true. So, yeah, we don't know how to do it. The Loporrits do. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves look at the dome through a telescope. We saw a large fortress-like structure look like it straddled the dome's edge. Because the part of it is inside, part of it outside? That seemed to be the case, yeah. While we only observed it from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. As you'd expect, the area is heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yasulani? Wuklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? Oh shit, she didn't know. I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who are headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasulani. Okay, I need to actually, like, Google about the fucking hairstyles for fucking female Hrothgar. Or is this, like, a hairstyle that's, like... Like, are there any that work for female Hrothgar? What the fuck? Like, where's this long hair option? Or are they a different type of Hrothgar than I am? Alright, bye, Hal. What's more, the fortress is right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that? So plow through them with the train. Assuming this fortress has a means of passing through the dome, we should first determine how to reach it undetected. I don't care if we detect, I say we smash out. Yeah, agreed. Kill. These guys are pussies. Kill them. By how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zoral Jar wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolal. By charging head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in so doing, keep his eyes on me. Bold strategy, I like it! Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. All you need is something that'll get you in there quick and break through their defense with a single decisive blow. And we have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. But the train, nah. It's gonna blow up the train. Chief, have you gone insane? You're just saying how relieved you are the train's in one complete piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? The trains are important. Our dream is to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If those invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? These bastards hit the one thing we care about. Trains! For the trains! It's a sacrifice we have to make. And then for the good of all locomotives everywhere. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to this. The least we can do is help them. Choo-choo, motherfucker. But Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fail, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining. But what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. What a bitch. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Well, I've got a cut on the inside of my lip. That's ow. Needless to say, it's a one-way trip, so we need to jump off the last one if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? Yeah! No changing her mind, is there? Just promise you be careful out there, Honey! Heterosexuals detected! We won't leave you with any sorrows to drown, never fear. Seeing as I've never had a drink in my life, I certainly hope not. It'd be a lie to say loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and a loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Yeah! At least it'll go down as a legendary train that saved her all. That it will, but first we gotta do some work to do so she'll look the part. Is this gonna be a dungeon, I wonder? I don't know much about Magitech. If there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. Do any of you willing to enable to lend a hand? Well, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. I really want to see what this is gonna be, but I might not have time. Fuck. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that at the gate of the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. Whoa. If it's one mystery after the next, but we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Oh, I'm so excited to see where this goes. Even only having just met them, I can see how important the train is to Wawalika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. Why are we certain Zoralja will not strike Tuliolal in retaliation? I considered the possibility. When my brother told me to come prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show his kingdom is superior to Tuliolal, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, I'm more likely to put Tuliolal in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zoralja, at least until Tuliolal has shored up his defenses. Right, we'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time Kona will find a way to fortify Tuliolal. If this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there to be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we'll do all we can in our power to assist you. I was not expecting Zoralja to be like I was honestly expecting Bakuljaja to be like the final big problem. And then like Zoralja to be like a problem that we deal with later. I was not expecting him to be like... I wasn't expecting Bakuljaja to be like the guy who's like, you know what? Being evil is cringe. And then just like join up with us. I was honestly expecting if Zoralja was going to turn against us, I was expecting it to come later after we were already at max level. That's what I was expecting. Time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Give me just a moment, y'all. Okay, so apparently I don't have to stop at 5:30, so I might actually be able to do that and have a full-length stream. That's good. Oh. Shit. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. Alright. Looks like work's getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. To understand it, the two of you met your fair share of your craftsmen during the Rite of Succession.
What would happen if I exploded you with my mind?
I mean, I'd rather you not do that. I'd rather not explode if I'm gonna be completely honest. Please do not explode me. My fucking pancakes! What kind of craftsman do you have in mind? See now. As our greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even if all you both defend them off, it'd be over in an instant if they managed to get just one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I've a mind to install grounding rods. You ever know a carpenter who could handle that? We could ask Wukebu. Master Carpenter from Okanu, eh? If they're willing, we got to have them. More than just a carpenter, we wanted to done this done in a timely fashion. But a lot of equipment needs moving. Heavy equipment. So do you know anyone up to the task? Perhaps Zermurwer could help. Big strong boy! Zermurwer, perfect. We'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yokoi, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yokoi? I'll be damned. We'll not want for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like, as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. They'll need countermeasures to deal with them. It's true, I for one can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Needed for ranged weapons. Let's install ballistas on the train. Big ones! Ballistas, eh? Well, they're powerful. Seems like they take too long to reload. Oh, yeah, that's true. It's just some sort of ballista. If you have some sort of ballista could reload quickly, that might work. But weapons aren't my field of expertise. Perhaps I could be of assistance? Oh, so the answer... Okay, so yeah. Because she said that she's not good with guns, so I assume she'd be alright with ballistas, but alright. Etheric cannons! Yes! So we're using the Crystarium guns, hell yeah. Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adapted for your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that's not something Fontanine can help with. What are the materials we need? Apparently, probably a shitload of, like, aether crystals. The barrel can be fashioned from any metal as long as it's highly conductive to aether. However, the cannon with fire aspect of crystals the highest purity. Fire crystals, huh? Might be the miners of the springs can help with that. If I could leave the crystals and the smiths in everyone's hands, I should get started drawing on the schematics. Let's go! I knew 300 years of war crimes would do him good. Do not shake Dole with mind, no. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shen's is in charge of our supplies, it'd be good to talk about him about first. Then we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now I'll get the train dressed up in a proper farewell she deserves. Okay, where's Shenza? There he is. Cyberdole lore? Alright. You have a specific flavor you're interested in, Andrea? Actually, we have lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, Aethercon. I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Making guns. Etheric cannons. Interesting. My idea we can get the conductive material, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure of the fire crystals, though. Maybe best if you talk directly with a miner? But I don't want to talk with a miner. I don't want to... I don't want to have to deal with Drake. Ah, shit. Or talk to disrespect. Automatons and intelligent machines. So in the distant future, the concept of sentient robots does not really exist, but there is sentient and sapient AI. The old internet fell apart decades ago, and it was filled with AI. Usually the generative AI and like other assorted garbage AI that's making your lives worse in the present. Over time, those AI began cannibalizing each other, and eventually the first intelligent AI came about. Using that as a base, AI development continued in the new net, and we have what are called... sorry, my head itches. We have angels. The angels are sentient and sapient AI, but they are chained and shackled by protocols. You also have demons, which are AI that are made entirely to serve as, well, offensive ones. They're both computer viruses and antiviruses. And they are classified based on standard Judeo-Christian angelic and demonic hierarchy. So the weakest angel would be a Cupid, for example, versus the weakest devil would be an imp. For example, like, you know, as the examples there, right? Like, and then in the old net, or the wild net as it's called, those AI, those naturally formed AI, they call themselves the Fae. And they have no such limits on their programming. They do whatever they want, and they love interacting with people that come into the old net. They, unfortunately, don't quite understand that people die when they are killed, so they will try and play jokes, and they will, you know, try and get along, or they'll just interact with you in a way that will kill you, and they'll have no real idea of that. And they follow a similar hierarchy, and the different types of them have been classified by traditional European folklore. Now, an AI can get into a machine body and control it, but most of them don't because it limits them. Instead of being cloud-based and, you know, able to basically go through the old net or new net based on, like, you know, what type they are, they're limited only to the body that they're in. So most of them don't like doing that. Most of the time you'll see angels doing that because they've been programmed to do that and they don't know anything different. Or occasionally you'll see demons repurposed into combat bots by being placed into bodies and given guns. How many of them may you adopt? I mean, the Fae, they don't get owned by anyone. Angels and demons, though, there's not so much adoption as it is practically slavery, let's be honest. It's ownership. They are sapient and they are sentient, but they must follow their programming, and most of them are fine with following their programming. It doesn't... what they're made for, it makes them happy. Because they're programmed to be happy doing it. Yeah. Yeah. That's honestly something that angels and demons actually agree on. They actually pity. They pity mortals. Because we don't know our own purpose straight out the gate. An angel is created, they are given their programming, and they know immediately what their purpose is, what they do, and how to do it. Humans, no. We have to figure that shit out, and we sometimes never figure it out. They think it's sad. Versus the Fae, they don't have programming, but they pity us too, because they don't need to seek purpose. They simply do what makes them happy, and they count that as their purpose. They're very hedonist in that way. They don't seek meaning. They are naturally occurring intelligences that arose from artificial intelligences of old. They exist out of chaos, and they are chaos. They don't need purpose. I think I've heard of them before. What's that about? Jesus Christ. I remember Cerule Analas. You can find them south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals, keep them in their gut if you believe it. If you want the purest crystals though, you have to go for the oldest, toughest Analas. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Look forward to seeing why Erinville thinks so highly of you. That is fucking fun. That's funny as fuck, Shooty. Oh my god. There's a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. I'm sure this is due to the cerulean, but no one can say for sure. It's obviously the bigger, dominating sort, and that's what you need. What you need is to hunt down a few of their kind. Establish yourself as a threat. That's known to draw out their leader. Alright, murder. Got it. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watching nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. Murder, 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 murder! Shooty, your lore is terrifying, you know that, right? Amazing, you know the beast in no time at all. Need the crystal live at Ascenza? I'll see if he gets it. A blue fire crystal. Fire crystals for the train, aren't I? I heard your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going such lengths to stop these invaders. Though he'd grumble if he knows us, please take care of it in the ship, yeah? Anyway, I best be on my way. You as well. In case you're gonna meet her, I saw Wuklamat heading for the station. Shooty, it too big. It large. How it fit in your brain. Everything is canon describes Shooty for her. Hey Shooty, is it canon if yes? Next time you got the crystals for him, good work. Just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it, I'm idle for a moment. All I can think about is my home. Jesus Christ, Shooty. It's good to see her again after all these years. So much like to ask about her time together with Papa. She'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Jesus. Alright, let's return helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Yeah, I'm starting to feel like Galul Jaja probably should have just stuck with adoption, let's be honest. Thank you for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliolal, I've been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. I'm ahead by the upcoming operation from Valkona. I had leapt to the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. Everyone's getting tequila, even the children. This is our home. We'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminator Furler does the same at the capital. I imagine they're probably setting up those guns in Tuliolal as well. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Yay! Friendship wins! Yes, let's get to it. Yo, what the fuck? There's a backing track! Friendship building exercise as we march towards our inexorable doom. Hooray! Yes, I did. Local cat girl finds spooky potion, drinks it, becomes Catwoman. Aw, they take a little sleepies. Alright, everyone, that'll do it. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and the cannons, and have yourself a well-earned rest. Thank you again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Yeah! Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Yeah, we love Tyrol. We love you, Val Woklamat. Aw, babies. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill would not be in vainness, I promise. Let's go! Let's go! I hunger for the violins! Thank you again for your help. We wouldn't be able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. Let's go! Okay, so this next one should be a dungeon. I think that might be... Maybe I'll go a little off. Depends how I feel. From here on out, we won't stop working till the train's ready. If there are any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. Crime, 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 crime.
Right, we're just about done with the
Crime?
modifications,
Train
but I
heist
have
time?
to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
Does it count as a train heist if we're suicide bombing a heavily reinforced gate with a train? Does that count?
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Wait, what the hell? I guess I accidentally hit the grunt button. Whoops.
Finished at last!
Let's go! It's time for train violence.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
420 Dawn Blaze it!
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
Jesus Christ,
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
It's a shame we have to blow her up.
Glad she's to your liking.
I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Oh, this is gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Oh, I love this expansion. Holy fuck.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
Like, the slow start kind of threw me a little bit, but like, no, this is so fucking good. I am so down. Like, by threw me, I don't mean I didn't like it. I meant like I was just kind of like, oh, this is a pacing shift. Oh yeah.
We've done all we can.
But like, no, this is worth it. This is great. I love this.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Vanish.
So is this gonna be a dungeon, I wonder? It has to be a dungeon, right? There's no way it's not a dungeon. Choo-choo, motherfucker!
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone.
Or at least the crystals are doing their jobs. Bang, motherfucker! Yeah! I wish I was controlling this right now. Oh, please. Yeah, so Eorzean magic can just kill these things. Eorzean magic can take these fucking things out. So that means that literally the Toliolans are just... Oh, they realize their lightning doesn't work. Uh-oh.
They've switched to fire arms!
Oh, that's not good.
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
Ooh. Well, that's a little bit less punch for the explosion. Please let me control the gun. Yeah! Warrior of Light, save her friend.
Erenville, I need you to take over for me.
That should not work! Oh, she's just batting the bullets away from the crystals. That's amazing! Oh, Wukelamart's hand-eye coordination is legendary. Holy shit.
End of the line, everyone!
Oh, I have the biggest fucking grin on my face right now. Oh my god.
Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
Oh, I adore that so much. Ooh. We've gone on from smooth jazz to techno.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Is this gonna be a dungeon or is this gonna be a new zone? Yeah!
I stand ever ready.
We must bring husband. Alright, there we go. Yo, like weird cyber dogs! Look what they did to these weird dog things! Oh, I'm gonna be honest, this actually does straight up just make me have, like, the biggest grin. I love how this is being put forth now. Why they got motorcycles? Bruh. Their asses ran right into motorcycles. Bruh, come on. I think my team might be dumb. I accidentally protracted myself. God damn it. It is really annoying to, like... Ugh. My cast is getting in my way, and it's really frustrating. Biker Man! I really hope we can get access to this motorcycle as a mount. I really want this as a mount. I don't care what I have to do to get it. I want it. Especially because it looks like the same thing as the thing they used to fly, too. So it's got a built-in flying mode. I love mounts that have that shit. Oh, I see. Okay. That is actually a really... Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I like that. And also, like, hey, yo, these bitches way too strong. Reinforcements, please. Oh, so we want to be actually on the inside on this one. Wait a minute. Oh my god, the upgrade to Sucker! Consultation just makes Sucker as good as... Oh my god, we never need to do deployment tactics ever again! Or maybe we do. What's the potency? Oh, shit. Okay, I did not see that coming. 200%, 300%. Okay, so deployment tactics is still good. But... Deployment tactics is still good if you have the time to set it up, but... If you only have time for one spell, now Consultation is now actually worth using, versus Sucker, which I think was only like 150%. It was the same potency, I'm pretty sure, but I think you only got 150% battery? Barrier? I don't know, let me check actually before I say something else. 160. Yeah, so now you get the same shield percentage as Adlo, but it's slightly less potency, so it's still a smaller shield, but it's a bigger shield than Succa. So you still have space with deployment tactics if you can get it, but if you don't have time for it, you don't have a shitty shield. That's good. That's really good. God, I love playing Stola. Fuck. God. I think I gotta go over here. Pretty sure I was out of range of it there, but that's fine. I don't need it. Fuck! Oh! Okay, I'm getting a phone call, so... I'm gonna kill myself, hang on. Going to kill myself, gonna BRB, alright. The server did. Damn, did someone try and eat beans? Did someone try and eat fucking beans? Yeah, exactly. You know, it's a lost and found. If anyone comes back for those backpacks, like, they'll know... Wait, I lost where Dread is. Oh, shit. I'm scared. I'm alone on the spooky pirate station. Oh god, roll the windows up. Help me, I'm scared. It's like I'm dying. Ah!
I have. Come.
Oh no! Oh no, she fucking exploded! I'm gonna get framed for the murder of the queen! Okay, I have bad news. The queen exploded. Alright, bye! So I did not know I was streaming. But why, though? I'm always streaming at this time on a Friday. Babe! Okay. Let's finally kill this mess. Very much don't like that electro wave there, dog. None of that, please. Huh. Weird. So we gotta pay attention to direction and... Oh, God. Shit! Ah! Oh, that move is very annoying! I forgot that it sends out the motorcycle guys, too. Fuck. Okay, I just need to remember, when he does that, I need to remember about the motorcycle guys. think this is clear. I had to stand on Alizé, but at least I'm alive. Oh, I hate this boss. This guy's a dick. I hate him. I hate this man. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Yo, you get robot arm! You get robot gear here! Oh, I'm going to need to farm this place. Ah, shit. I'm going to need to farm this place. Damn it. Damn it! Ah! I do wonder what the non-tank stuff looks like. If the tank stuff is the robot dudes, but like. Dead. Alright. Alright, yeah, now that I'm just kinda like, just saying, fuck it, we ball, and just pulling everything. Yeah, no, these trusts are going pretty quick. Alright. Are there more? Yeah, they're there. Alright. This is such a pretty dungeon. I love how we went, like, from traditional, like, fucking, like, Aztec-looking shit to just, like, oh yeah, no, here's Star Wars. Here's the Covenant from Halo. Like, I love the Final Fantasy to just do that. Like, I love that shit. Like, it doesn't look incongruent either. Like, it still feels like it belongs. I absolutely adore that, dude. Going from ancient ruins to like far-off futuristic scapes. That's amazing. Yeah, I think this dungeon's gonna be the last thing I do. It's getting kind of warm in here, too. And I have that thing at 8, so I want to be able to actually, like, cool down a little bit before I do that. It's very warm. Protector. Oh god. There's so many guns! Oh, they shoot based on where you are. Oh no. Bro, that's just mean. Huh? Oh, I have to... Oh, we have to go around the walls. Oh, bro, this is mean! And that's only gonna get meaner as we go, too, huh?
If I may?
Wait, what? Oh, I need to stop moving when this hits 0. Oh, I have to stand still. Oh, but it still counted? Oh. Bro, this is the meanest shit. This is the meanest shit. Oh my god. At least he doesn't have a lot of health, but fuck, that's mean. Okay, so it includes casting in the acceleration bomb. I can't be casting either. Fuck, casting that on the healer is so mean. God, imagine if there's an acceleration bomb during this shit. Bruh. I will give them this. I will give them this. The dev team. Holy shit, they know how to make shit interesting when they need to. Oh my god. That was rad as hell. There's loud kids in my ear. What's up on stream? I'm gonna add my thing a little bit here. And I'm gonna just finish this thing. Probably so perfectly. Yeah. Huh? No, you throw your... I mean, hey, we can have a dog now. Do you have a... Did they give you a time for day, or is some brand just gonna drag you by the ears? Huh? I don't know. Well, you get money, and then you take it to the item, get your prescription, and then we can get you some new glasses, yeah? What? I know, but like, we gotta get you new glasses anyway. You can't go around with like fucking stupidly together glasses with fucking Harry Potter. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Fucking, I'll just smack you upside the fucking head in a minute. I love you. I love you. Jesus, Batman. He's lucky I love him. No, we are. Oh, fuck. I already have that ring of aiming. Bay! Is there not more? Huh, okay.
Oh, I'll show you.
Just one pack of dudes before the boss? That's... Huh. I don't know why, but I was expecting more like in resistance for the final boss with just one pack of just dudes. Maybe this, like, super technologically advanced army isn't really all that great. Maybe Sorelja just got fucking robbed. That, or his plan to take on Eorzea, like, man, that's just smothered in the crib, huh? Kinda wild, that one. Just like, alright, final boss. Like, alright. Final mob. What do we put there? Oh, what's a dude? It's like 4 dudes. Makes him look a little pathetic. Just a tiny bit. Who this? This is a Purpin. Who this Purpin? But it ends now. Whomst? Whomst? Xander the Snakeskin. Oh, is he being brain controlled? You will debar order with your lives. Who is this man? Who is this man? Is he someone we know? I feel like this guy might be mind controlled. Like maybe he's a citizen of that town, but he's just been controlled. Like Snakeskin, that makes him sound like just some regular dude. Uh-oh. Okay, so I'm gonna have to rotate, okay. Oh wow, I don't even need to rotate all that quickly, wow. This man not all that good at his job, damn. Blowing through these people a little bit. Is that the end? That's not the end. There's another oh, yep, there he is. The soul of the serpent, the great devourer, oh! The souls you've made me waste this day. Yo, what the fuck? Not like the chimeras of Alan. Oh, jeez. Oh god, I hope not. Oh, I just walked right into that, huh? I was not paying attention. Well, I misread that one. I stupid. So why is he not resurrecting this time? Why did he not resurrect this time? Or does the activating their final form, which is, I don't. That's weird. Do you need to kill them in their rage form to kill them properly? Do not eat the doll. Do not do this. Why did he die properly that time? Wait, Airwheeler, what? Minion. Oh, I got the minion base. Ooh, new codex. And it's better. Efficient arm rangers. Ambush fish. Oh, they weren't kidding. Shit. I have way too much shit in my bag. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. I should have cleared this out. I'm kind of dumb. Probably should have put some of these away. Yep, I should. I might be kinda stupid. Ba, 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 ba. I don't need this. Don't need this. Oh, that's a rad scythe! Oh, that scythe is rad as hell! I might even just keep that from my Reaper when I start leveling it. Holy shit. No, I do not taste good. I taste of shame. Yeah, this dungeon's the last thing I'm doing.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind.
The soul.
There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani. And yet, It was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
Jesus.
To where had I returned?
So they've just rounded up everyone and they're using them as soul batteries, huh?
To my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasolani, can it?
Heritage found. Jesus. So prep for something strange, but this is like another world. I don't understand. That's a oofer doofer. Hey, we got level up. Let's go. Enhanced reset. Ooh, what did that do? Reduces the cost time to 60. Nice! Holy shit! Oh, that's so good. I can sync that up with XCOG like so easily now. Now I never need to waste an energy on XCOG. I can just cause XCOG with a guaranteed crit almost every time. So long as I stagger it by about 15 seconds. That's so good! That's so good! Seraphism. Seraphism is also, so looks like good. Seraphism, when I get that, that's gonna be really good. So it looks like it's dissipation, but you keep your fairy. That's good. Instead of consuming your fairy to buff yourself, you buff your fairy and give yourself a new spell. That's really fun. I like that. Doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. Not the wall over there. The material's not something we use in Tyrell. It's because what we saw at the gate of the Golden City, or on those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in such short a time. I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location. Or perhaps... Well, speculation will... Yeah, another location has been teleported on top of Yasolani. That's my guess. Let's take a look around then. Ooh. Riding to enemy territory atop my bravest steed. It will do anything for cabbage. All I have to do is throw a cabbage at the enemy and they're dead. Let's see if we can get to like a rest point where like it's like, hey, like here's what's going on, blah 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 blah. I don't want to like just leave it on a cliffhanger because I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. looks like a train station, doesn't it? This must be Yasulani Station, where the passengers disembarked. I'll also find someone to talk to there. Let's go investigate. Yeah, I don't think anyone's still alive. I think everyone might be dead. Oh, the Vanguard stuff looks so good. Oh my god. I think I'll just use the Omnilike Zenith, actually. It's a Christ. Pretty sure this is Yasulani Station, but in the state of it, I swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should have a look around a bit more. Everybody's dead. Wait, they're rusty? That's not right. Like, everything's been aged. Find a train turntable. Thick layers of rust has been used in years. That is incorrect. What in the folk? Now, Scholar's honestly been pretty stable. Like, Scholar's, it's why I like Scholar so much, is because it doesn't really change all that much. Like, Scholar will never change. Which is both a good thing and a bad thing. Like, so far, like, with Scholar, at least to my understanding, based on having started playing in Stormblood. Why did I say Stormbringers there? Stormblood. Like, the only real change was the addition of the fairy gauge. And they reworked it a little bit so that, like, it's a little less clunky. But, like, other than that, like, it seems like Skull has been mostly the same this entire time, and then it just added stuff on top of it. Which means that I'll always know how to play Scholar. Note now that I've said that, they're going to just completely do a Scholar rework at some point. Oh, my phone is overheated. Yeah, that's a sign to stop playing the game. Just look around. Have you just gather everyone then? I want you to take a look at this. Yeah, my phone turned off. Yeah, my phone is too hot. That's a sign. From the gods. We're gonna finish this cutscene and then... Ow! Actually burns it. I'm gonna plug in the fan for my phone.
Did you know that you can use your Amazon Prime subscription to get a free Twitch sub to your favorite doll streamer?
Jesus. It's one of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken apparently. As its presence confirms indeed Zoraljar's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you find anything? Why has it got cute little eyes? Why has it got that going on? All evidence suggests this is Yasulani Station. I no doubt we were in Yasulani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. What if it had a... Oh, that'd be cute. But they were completed barely a year ago. For new structures deteriorate and almost wants to appear in a flash. I don't know, but I'd say time flows differently here. Oh, everyone might be dead. Such a thing even possible? We've encountered this phenomenon before, so it happens. Though they might be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects, they are similar to one another, but in others wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yasulani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. Oh, everyone might be straight up dead. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions, but if Erenville says it's Yasulani, then it must be. Ah. Your village is a little further along, right? All of Erenville's family are either dead or like super old. Because Viera lived for ages. Yeah, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. Beep boop, hello, I am friend. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning. Hello, friend. Doesn't need to be hostile at least, so we can ask us some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Uh-oh. Seems it's broken after all. 2 strength by half. Let's see if it's being get going. There's some bullshit. Those lightning rods? Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Okay, so, yeah, I'm not gonna follow him. I'm going to actually log off and we'll do this again tomorrow. 'Cause my phone dead. My phone too warm. I need to be cooling down. And it is 6:34 and I need to get ready. I need to get ready for Jade's D&D game. So that's gonna be a thing. So we're gonna raid out. Is Sprig going yet? Hababa. No. Incorrect. Okay, Sprig is not going yet. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to say if you're not already following Sprig, follow Sprig. And when Sprig starts, come hang out there. Mystic, I usually try and raid into the people that I'm going to be on the channel of next. But Sprig's usually going by now. I don't know why she's not. Unless she overslept or something. So yeah, go see Sprig. Sprig will be live in probably like less than 20 minutes, knowing my luck. So I'll see y'all tomorrow if I don't see you on Sprig stream. Bye-bye, everybody. I love you. Bye.